Raid! Beards in space. Yo. What is up, gang? Welcome back to another stream.
Damn it.
In the damn nation. Hello and happy Thursday to you. First things first, BZK, thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you had a great time. Playing Call of Duty depends on the day. If you're shitting on the enemies, the other way around. What's up, Warrior? Hey, King Yoda. What's up, Adam? Hello, Mogwai. What's up, Gally? Hey, Reiki. Hello, Abby, but thank you very much for the raid. If you're still here from the raid, welcome. I'm Damn It. And I play games poorly. And I yell a lot sometimes. What's up, Shadow Death? GG's on the plat. What's up, Twisted? Hey, Diesel. Hey, Shadow. What's up, Donk? Hello, Scorch. Hello, El Diablo. What's up, Mini Ninja? Hey, Soup. Hey, VGM. What's up, Bruges? Hey, Howie. How's my day going? It is in fact going. It has not stopped yet, so it's also your first platinum. GG's. Hey, Shotzi. $25K for early birds. You thought K6 play video games poorly? Oh, he does too. Thank you, Hawk. Less than 3 hours till you're off work. Hell yeah. Mother-in-law fell down the stairs and broke her wrist. She's as clumsy as Callie. Oh no. Instantly made me hear video game here too often. Video game, what are you doing? These are the questions we need answers for. I added that song to the playlist, Shotzi. Welcome back to the subworld, Adam. We're going to be playing a little bit of Hades today, and then we'll finish up the day with some more Bioshock 2. Today may be a shorter stream because I had obligations today and things that I was doing. So I wasn't able to start on tomorrow's Control Alt Dammit video. So I'll either end early tonight and start on that, or I'll just get up early tomorrow and the video will be later than noon. I might just do that. We might just have tomorrow's video be later than noon. Hey, wifey. Because there's no way I can do the whole video in 3 hours and have it uploaded by noon. Glad the weather's calmed down here. When the storms came through, we had 8 confirmed tornadoes touch down. Jeez, it thundered all night last night. I woke up probably a dozen times to just loud thunder. Hey, Tetra. Sorry, I got messages from a few of y'all yesterday, which, first of all, I appreciate y'all. I did kind of abruptly end stream yesterday, but sometimes the thoughts in my head get much louder than anything else. And yeah, today's a new day. Call me crazy because I'm thinking about doing Valhalla next. Valhalla is a good game, but it's just such a big, long, drawn out game. I hope you can get that sorted out soon, Donk.
Gifted sub.
Hey, Twisted, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Subs going out to Silmerawa. Probably said that wrong. New Throw. It's Dylan Yo, Assassin Zero, Korean Bahamut, Chatuba de Mesquita, Chat You Bad. Wait, what does that say? Chat You Bad Mesquita. It's probably what that says. Ghost 7, Penguin Jedi, Bama Sky Dog, and X Trap 5th getting those gifts. And Twisted gets a double spin. I think mods, what I want to start doing is going forwards anyway. It's $500,000 for Twisted. I want to do a single spin for 5, a double for 10, and then a triple for 20 plus. Is that cool? Can we do that? Anything 20 and higher will be a triple spin. Happens sometimes. All you gotta do is remind yourself this too shall pass. At least it always helps for me. Thank you, Minnie. If we do 100, I don't know, man. I don't want to keep making wheels, and I don't want to force the mods to do math because math is stupid. We'll figure something out. The rarity of 100 subs is just insane. So maybe we'll just send them feet pics or something. 150K for El Diablo. The voices in your head just won't shut up for no reason. Yeah. I got a lot. I'm carrying a lot with me right now. It's nothing I can't handle, but getting been getting some imposter syndrome here and there and everywhere. A sliver, that's D2H mod Phoenix. 20 and still going. Thank you, Shadow. Ups and downs. Yeah. I mean, all you can really do is take the good with the bad and try to let the bad shape you into more good. That's all you can do. And likewise, chat, I'm always here for y'all too. I truly consider each and every one of y'all friends. Like, yeah, you're in my community. We're all in this together, but y'all are my friends. Y'all are my family. I love y'all. Was the wheel spin turned off because it was unavailable? Did it not show up? I saw 150. I don't know why it's resetting though. Yeah, it should still hang on. This doesn't count for anything, but it should still be on 150. Why is that? Properties, shut down source when not visible. Yeah, let's turn that off. All right, show wheel. I'm gonna spin it one more time. I had it set up before where it remembered what it landed on, because I think that's why we've been getting so many 150s for the first spin, because it seems to have that range for landing on. All right, it's on 25. Show wheel, still on 25. Okay. That was weird. I said something about it, but I think you missed it. I tried to get it earlier, but it was out of stock. Oh, I don't know. It should be available at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Hawk. Been feeling bad like that for a while. I'll start a project, not finish it over and over and over again, second guess things. I get it. Just need to have positive reinforcement. That's like, y'all, anybody who's been around for any length of time, y'all know how hard I can be on myself. And that's just a fault. It's something that it's a part of me. But that's why I've been so sporadic up until Control All Damn It with making YouTube content, because I would struggle for an idea or a vision, and then when I would have one, if it even made it to the point where I started making it, I hated it and just deleted it and did something else. The fuck is that sounds? The Best Buy chat? Best Buy chat? You modding for Best Buy? I'm in a chat with Best Buy customer service. Oh, okay. Do not make me drive over there and give you a big hug. Lethal with the this. I want to see you drive across the ocean, Lethal. Come on. Give me a hug. Apparently, at some point, I zoomed my camera back out, so you can now see that the sign says Brian Drive instead of Ann Drive. I didn't realize. Oh, wait. I know what I did. I did that earlier. It should be one notch up. Yeah. Lethal will find a way. One way plane ticket. That's not driving. I'm by far my own worst critic. Not working on being my own cheerleader. Good for you. Good for you. My camera has a mind of its own today. Well, no, whenever we were in a call, whenever I did that, I just took it all the way back down. Because, like, here you can see my mic arm. So, boop. And I did one notch because you were like, you're so small on the screen. Ooh, do it again.
Damn it.
Now I remember what I forgot to do. I want to make. I want to do a real focus, a version of the focus. I want to do a version of the focus emote, but that's me. Furcus. Ford Furcus. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to make. I just need to get some black bars that move from out of frame to like right there. You need to change your underwears. You're wearing multiple pairs. Your camera was on, then it was off. When it was on, it was on. It was possessed by your toilet demon. Could be a redemption. For Ferd Furcus. Excuse me. You're not? It's cold as balls right now. Does it count as driving if a car is on a plane? No, but I would give her that. Hey, Trunks. With Streamlabs. The bot is still Streamlabs, yeah. That's the only thing Streamlabs I use. Hope you're well. I hope you're well, Trunks. I'm not wearing any pairs of underwear, Mini Ninja. I'm wearing none pairs, so you wearing an extra one.
Damn it.
I use Stream Elements for my alerts, but I do not use Streamlabs for anything else other than the bot. The bot is Streamlabs. Gasp.
What is her problem?
If the car has a parachute and she is in said car, is it riding the lightning in a car? Only if it's storming.
Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
DMs?
So
You
what's
DM'd
up?
me?
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Oh, I'm good, Tetra, but thank you. I'll figure it out.
How'd you get all those other
Gifted
shades out there to do the busy work?
Is there a way to make a scene for your cam, a slider thing, and do the focus? I could, but it would be more reliable to do it in OBS, so that way whenever it triggered, it would be immediate. Because like if Stream Elements has a hiccup, then it doesn't work. Kate, thank you for gifting a sub to Warrior. Warrior, welcome back.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper
Hey, Simba.
burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Plus, if I do it in OBS, then I don't have to worry about resizing it for every scene that
You
it's
don't
on.
think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Yeah, Dora, stop fucking around.
Asked for my arcana. Here you are.
Burgers.
What news?
Our altar can be purified.
It's nothing new here, right?
Headmistress, if I may, what is it that you and Master
I've already heard
the
this.
surface?
Attack.
A word of caution.
Yeah,
knew
it
that-
reset all
Whoever
these.
has-
What? You mean
The reports are inconclusive, but
Let me get.
I know better?
Just keep telling yourself that.
Let's see. I need to level this guy up.
Concentrate.
That gives me 3.
Origination.
Wait, what? Oh, I only have 2 available. Ripple dipple, we need more psyche. Okay. Let's, it's fine. We'll just get more stuff and make it work. I think you have to actually be using the ring for it to level up. You got a legendary sword.
This is my path.
The rarities in Assassin's Creed were
Time
kind
to
of
shine.
hard to figure out at first. Because you get a yellow and you think it's a legendary, and then it goes to a different color, and then it goes to a different color beyond that.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea.
Hello,
I
Aphrodite.
know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
Probably. You're right back. Okay. Your cast drag foes in and inflict weak. Like the dash.
Suffer no more.
I still got that graphics card. Yeah. I just got to get something to ship it in. Yeah, I need to get an electrostatic bag. Best send me money. PayPal. Hey, DLS.
They never learn.
Oh, yeah. How goes the Hades? I'm pretty bad at it, but I like it. I don't have my pickaxe. Linux, thank you for the 75 streak, bud.
More coming.
Claw dog. What did I need? This. It's on Steam in early access, and it'll be in early access until at least the end of the year. But it's already more of a game in early access than Hades 2 was when it left early access, in my opinion. Hey, Rome.
So,
Not getting very many. Oh, it's you.
May I help you?
death to Kronos?
Keep practicing.
Hey, Solomon.
You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Yeah, Tiplink's fine. It all goes to the same place.
Can't be seen with you, and don't need your help besides. But I get you.
Oh, well, I haven't lost
Better
one,
go.
so that's unfortunate.
Well,
All Out 76 had a 760 megabyte update on PlayStation today. That's more than that's. You gave too much.
Tetra Proxy tipped 300 USD and says, hope this works. Ryrie will much appreciate being one step closer to having a full rig. Aw, how sweet of you, Tetra Proxy. I hope Ryrie enjoys their new rig. Back in my day, we had to save up for ages to get our hands on fancy tech like that. Cherish it, Ryrie. And Tetra Proxy, you're a real gem for helping out like this.
Thank you, Tetra. Too bad. I disagree.
the shadows dissipate.
Apollo said you met
Not like you can stop me.
Now, that's some tracking skill, I must admit. She's gone so often, figured she was merely lollygagging with her woodland friends again.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I feel like after this month, we'll be back on track. It won't be such a struggle bus. Excuse me. Is that a challenge? Don't make me do it again. You better not. Apollo said your mighty flighty cousin Artemis. So said you met your flighty cousin Artemis. Now that some tracking skill must admit she's gone so often, figured she'd was merely lollygagging with her woodland friends again. Wave flourish. Hydraulic might. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Your special hits flows with Spash. Let's go this one. I haven't tried this one before. I'll struggle on your bus any day. What I do like is once an enemy, like when an enemy has armor, they're uninterruptible. Like, bro.
Tetra Proxy tipped 50 USD and says, don't do what again? Well, I'll be damned, Tetra Proxy. What did you see, a dancing monkey on a unicycle? Back in my day, we didn't throw money around just to ask a question. But hey, you keep the surprises coming. And riddle me this. What's the answer to your mysterious message?
A dancing monkey on a unicycle? Petra, thank you. How did he dance and... How did the monkey dance and operate the unicycle? You know, back at you, dude. Much love. Oh, no burgers and fries.
I'll have to see how much Kronos still
Very
loves his
talented
gold after all
monkey.
this. The good thing about traitors is
Well, they
their
say
loyalty
monkey
can
see,
be
monkey
bought.
do. I want to know what that monkey saw. Shotzi has requested that I check out Little Kitty Big City at some point. What do you think, chat? I saw another monkey on a
Hi,
unicycle.
Arachne.
Some new cocoons there.
Hey, Budsy. Hey, Neo. Steam, thank you for the raid, bud.
More what it was.
Don't speak that way.
It's on Game
My
Pass
task would
day
go
one.
much faster if I had legs like yours,
That sounds
Arachne.
right for chat. Hey, Budsy. How are you?
Save your pity for another soul, my
Hey, Dr.
friend.
Claw. Makes you channel 40% faster. Grants 5 gold. Restore magic. Am I enjoying this game? I am. I'm pretty terrible at it, but I'm getting better.
You truly do look great.
Steam, thank you for the 42 months. I've beaten Hecate and the Sirens at this point. Get angry about indignant souls? I don't blame you. Hey, Plinko. I just dodged right into that like a big dummy. Rip all my armor.
The underworld's power. I've blood to spare.
Let's see what's down here.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since
power!
last year grows ever longer now. Do you know his status?
Gadget.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I'm headed now.
Yeah, Chaos looks different.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many.
They're holding the head of the old Chaos.
For your brother, I found him.
The head and spine.
How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Slothful Blood. For the next 5 encounters, you move and sprint 57% slower.
SK Wildcatsis says cheer 150. Judith, since you're smoking the good stuff, now which is better for arthritis? Cannabis indica or cannabis sativa? SK Wildcats. You think you're a comedian, huh? Well, back in my day, we didn't have fancy options like indica or sativa. We just rubbed some stinky ointment on our joints and kept it moving. But hey, if you're into the ganja, maybe try both and see which one eases your creaky bones.
He said the ganja. Indica. Indica is when you want to forget about everything. Indica, couch, because you smoke it and you just kind of sink into the couch. Sativa, which I prefer, is you don't get that like high feeling. You can still function and sometimes even be more creative. But if you're just trying to sleep, indica. I like a hybrid though. Added celerity. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use cast, get hit for -6. Afterwards, you sprint 30% faster. They're asking for arthritis. I was just giving my general opinion overall. The next 2 boons will have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. These are all terrible choices.
Should be manageable.
I like a hybrid because you get the best of both worlds. Your attack hits a wide area and deals 400% damage, but uses 20 magic.
For Limandoros.
Welcome. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it
Twisted
all away.
AMT says Detoy Cheer 6666. Judith, no need for comment.
5 6s.
Well, Twisted AMT, you must think you're a real hotshot with that Cheer 66 for damn it to hell. Back in my day, we didn't waste money on meaningless cheers. But hey, what do I know? Enjoy your Twitch shenanigans. And to damn it to hell, keep on streaming, kid.
Thanks. Mom.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages.
Watch a show called The Lost Girl.
Crossed flames awaken.
My dress.
Got myself in a bad spot there.
Arise again, sisters. Behold the moon.
Dev play test for Prismatic that Bungie posted on Twitter. No, I didn't. Maybe I should check my email. I wonder if they reached out. Was it under Bungie or Destiny? It's on the Destiny 2 page. Okay. Oh, okay. Dev playtest. I completely misinterpreted what you were saying. I'll take a look at that in a bit. No, I had not seen that. I've been busy today. Oppo with the 18 months. Thank you, bud. Wow, I tried to dodge both those and he just tracks to me. Ah, damn, I'm just getting hit by everything, man. Being sheepish. I'm sorry. Hit him with the thickums. What? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't get really many good upgrades before we got here. Come on, come get what? Come on, get up, get down with the thickness. It doesn't work. Oh shit. Uh-oh. My damage is just trash in this run. It would help if you would stop spamming your AoE attack so I can actually get in there and let you beat me up a little bit. Oh my god, enough with that already. She just kept doing the same two moves over and over and over.
You passed this test again. Though how much
That slows the
farther you can
pacing of
go
that fight down
with-
so much when she's just constantly spamming those AoE attacks.
Outlasted her.
Yeah, but we got shit for health though. 118-year-old dating a 17-year-old? I'm sorry, what?
Into the depths.
Nani?
The rim of Oceanus.
Oh, Twilight. I haven't seen the blacksmith in like the last 4 runs I've done. I'm not sure if it's just bad luck or if something determines whether or not he shows up. Hephaestus. Good old Hefe.
Spouts are up. Hold.
I'm dead. Yep.
Return to shadow now.
I wonder if at some point you'll be able to speed up the regeneration of your dash. Feels like I may be remembering wrong, but it seems like you can dash more often in Hades 1.
I know I could have done better than that.
Talking about the bad shit stuff in Twilight.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. No one.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Princess.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
Got into research mode and forgot.
I'm sorry, I can't answer you, Princess.
I ate it like
I'm bound never to speak of matters
11 or 12. It's way too early for me to have eaten.
If you knew more right now.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth
shit.
or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Whatever Eris is up to, she's probably mourning.
Our cauldron.
There it is. Why you make these jokes? They're not jokes. These are thoughts in my head that I say out loud.
Fair trade.
Oof, those nerds are gone.
You are welcome here and you are safe.
Got nothing to plant. Long ways off from that. Now we're still using the tablet.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, kill it. Rosacea's killing me.
How have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
I won't. Farewell, Commander. I will not fail. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I don't like any of her abilities so far.
If the light of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us.
Wheel spin for
Yet
Bruges.
this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Now.
Hey, Caterpillar.
Wolf Howl. It is yours.
Micellar water? I've never heard of that. Oh shit. That was rude.
No, you don't.
Something of value there.
Be not afraid.
Oh shit, taking it outside.
See you in the crossroads?
This game makes me want to watch Full Metal Alchemist and I don't appreciate it. Why is that a bad show?
You'll regret this.
It's an anime. Oh, I'm aware of that. I knew it was a cartoon. I just wasn't sure the meaning for your statement.
Shadows take you.
What's up, Larry? Oh, for those of you that got a notification today that I was live earlier, I was testing something, and I've been in this enhanced broadcasting beta since the beginning, since like January or February, and I got the beta downloaded and was going to do a test stream in 1440, and it was streaming at like 11,000 bit rate, which I'm fine with, but it was still streaming in 1080. And after digging through the Discord for a while, I found out that AV1 is not currently enabled. So there's no 1440. I can get a much better 1080 stream if I use that, but we're just gonna have to keep waiting for that to be ready, and then we'll start doing 1440s.
You and me.
Ah, I don't like that shit. I got caught up in those weeds and took so much damage.
She couldn't be there for your mother when Kronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Thought Game Studio VOD had 1440 available. I'm not sure how they were doing it, because the current beta, while it enabled VODs, I saw some 1440 streams earlier on, but I bypassed it because VOD track support wasn't there, and I like being able to play music when I can. So I didn't realize that they had disabled AV1 for now. You ever heard of GameSight? Yeah, I've worked with GameSight a few times, Larry. What is AV1? It's an encoder, like you've got NVENC for NVIDIA or X265 for your CPU. It's the default encoder as that YouTube uses. It allows for a better quality stream with much less bandwidth needed.
Enough of this.
It's listed as source too. Yeah, I couldn't get mine to switch. It was streaming at like I said, 11,000 up from 6,000, which was weird because it was sending, according to OBS, it was sending just over 11,000 to Twitch, but the stream was only being received at like 6,000. So I don't know if maybe that was stuff it was doing in the back end or what. The downfall is that when you opt into enhanced broadcasting, those settings are auto controlled by OBS. You can't edit them, at least currently. So I wasn't able to use what I know works and make it make it do 1440. I'll play around with it some more this weekend. AV1 is just an encoder. It's only available on certain graphics cards currently. But it basically, like I said, will allow you to stream a higher quality at the same or less bit rate.
Set.
Your top 10 favorite things? That feels like sarcasm. And for those of you that did not get a notification that I was live earlier, busted.
A gift.
Mostly because you were at work. Work's not real. Oh wait, no. Work sucks, I know. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Well,
Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. She even shaved those little hairs. What? What? Sigh. Dong.
my blades shine like the moon.
Hi.
Look upon me.
Witness me.
Be free.
Hope y'all got some burgers and fries in here.
How about
better?
But I was.
That's better. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Hey, bye, bro. Love ya.
Demeter is with you once again. I suspect
You only get him if the app is open. Your phone may have put Discord in low power mode. Time for meds, which means the next dose is the sleepies.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost
Any
her
idea
daughter
how
and
far early
grandchildren.
access is supposed to go into the
I cannot
game?
imagine her sorrow.
According to Supergiant, at least until the end of the year.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. Cross flames burn.
Shit, that keeps destroying this tree.
Triple divide. That's it. Once more with me, sisters.
God damn it, stop destroying the tree, you bastard. I did it farther away thinking it wouldn't do it that time.
That's it. Fire.
You can dodge that. I've only been able to twice. You have to be really fast, but you can dodge that. Beep beep, I'm a damn it. Wait, that's not right.
Back off. Let's see you evade this.
Didn't we almost have a sheep emote during Wonderlands? Maybe. That feels familiar. Skeet.
Beware. Threefold.
Oh shit.
How about this?
Yeah, that was not the play. Pineapple. It's called Kentucky, not Kentucky. Weirdo.
Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared.
Got done playing some of the first Hades.
Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Count dammits to sleep. 1 dammit, 2 dammits.
He's there.
Just in time.
It's me.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Oh.
Hey, Anna.
At least my feet are clean.
Splish splash. Get a little Hermes gift.
Come. Shiver.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
He's so swift. I thought we counted. Damn it, D1 hell. Damn it, 2 hell. Damn it, 3 hell. What's up, Iron Wings? 30% slower projectile speed. Yeah, let me get some of that. Cheeseburgers are done. Burgers are done, man. Is there music playing?
Retribution. Lord Uncle.
Lord Uncle.
Steeply that you need to trot across the border in between my brother's realms. Though if it's any consolation, those aquatic monstrosities you face are in for a real shock.
I sense the elemental essences.
We
here
have at
now.
least 5 boons. We have 2 now. Imbued with the element of air. I'm gonna go with this since I can use it now.
Lightning from on high.
I'll probably regret that later, but it's fine. Aw, I'm broke. That sucks.
Thank you for your service.
That'll teach me not to look at how much gold I've got before I go shopping.
Those spouts again.
Oh shit, okay. I wasn't expecting them to come from that side. That was bad. It did hurt. I took a lot of damage there. New fridge is feeding. Way more light. Wow, that's rude. That's rude.
That was good. Let me help you.
Oh, it's fridging. I thought you might have been trying to say Frigidaire. I didn't know what was going on. Nine years since you graduated high school. Need more health. I want that Zeus ability, but I need health. Don't like those guys.
Unseal one of the other paths.
At least Lethal speaks your language thanks to Dirt. I need this. I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
One remains.
What's short sell company? Google how to do that.
Down we go.
Hawk's gonna sell AMD. Yeah, let's make these guys have armor. That way that's gonna make them more obnoxious. Hey, Celestial.
Area clear. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Give me some food. I need a Happy Meal. No Happy Meals? Rip off. Alright, let's go fight these nerds. I really could have gone for a Happy Meal before we jumped in here.
Oh, look who. How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are. As for our song...
What'd you order, Budsy?
I understand it better if you give it another listen. And here we go! You can stay away, seems every day. Coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea. Your favorite siren. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can win, but I would be too if I were you. Let you just I am gonna close your eyes. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garbage.
That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Oh, you get stunned by that and just can't do anything.
All right.
Ah! I'm gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death. Wow.
This is it.
quite enough of them.
That Pearl has ineffable knowledge.
The Siren's Ready room.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
Mo.
To firmer ground.
Thanks.
Mustn't stay for long.
We gotta find all of our gifts.
More to discover. Looking for several different points.
Whoa, 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 sucky.
I'll have to use the cauldron first.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Wonder what that is. We'll have to use the cauldron first. Holy suck, bud.
Something for me.
Oh, what are you? Hello? A wolf? A cupcake?
Ensnared.
Ah! Ah!
Foolish.
Wolf and cupcakes clothing. I would fall for that trick every time. There's no way it's a wolf this time. Chomp. It's a wolf.
I'm ready for you. Whole hearts.
Whole hearts. They literally have a hole in their chest. And they're throwing their heart at me. Oh, good lord, they have a whole bunch of hearts.
It's over.
Oh, shit! Mm-hmm.
That should have done it. This way feels right.
This area is different than it was last time I was here. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Calm down there, bud. What in the Chuck Norris is happening? It's the miasma. Doctor said I need an inhaler because I got miasma.
Follow the golden petal path.
Why don't you get yourself a pixelizer?
That's one down.
That is one down.
Lomiai.
Whoa!
No one cares. Not true.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, there's like four of them.
Now for what's mine. Can you see me in there?
Oh, what is this? Interesting. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. Oh? I like dealing damage to armor, but I've only got 21 health, so I'm probably not going to do a lot of damage to armor. Alright, where's the exit? Yep, boss fight.
They think they caught a live one.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we can do this, right? Maybe? Yeah, venomous fiends. Is that the only thing here? What's that, wolf?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Standing in your casts. After you take damage, your foe takes damage and you inflict daze. Oh? Alright, this is as far as I've been. I'm liking it, Wolf. I'm not great at it, but I'm liking it. I'm getting better.
Little by little.
So we got Zeus, Hermes, and money. Money, money, money. Okay, so I see how this area works. How many difficulty levels? I don't know. I don't remember choosing a difficulty. I think it's just an automatically imposed difficulty. I don't know what God mode is. It seems like cheating.
There's one.
That bumps up the difficulty. Oh, okay.
Don't you come near me. In the name of Hades.
Midnight oil. Well, how are we going to sleep when the beds are burning? Each time you slay a foe, you deal more damage for 30 seconds. That stacks. All right, so there should be 2 more. Yep, there's the money. Oh, these guys. Luckily, he doesn't have any armor, so I can just tear him down real quick. Well, those guys got the suck. These guys got the suck too. Whoa, bud. Happy to see you too, but damn.
Corruption cleared.
Money, money, money. Magic, magic, magic. How dare you touch me there? Hold that.
These always come in handy.
I think this is the last one.
Lycaeans.
Lycaeans? They're not Lycans, they're Lycaeans. Made it to Kronos twice. Nice. Good job. I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. Was a little baby.
Not happy.
Well, that was the farthest we've made it.
Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields and...
How do you see what night
being
you're on?
surrounded by that much despair, think I must have brought some of it home.
E Honda and Hades, but buff. All right, this guys just show up punching the air, man.
Well, why don't I just...
Scared out of you, you wretched worm!
Oh no.
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Greetings.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far?
Think you found
Is
the
there
nap?
something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
Did you leave it on the bed?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe. Hail, O spirits. Now we wait.
Grants +3 moon dust. I need those for something. Make use of golden bowels in the field of mourning to better orient yourself. Sure.
Domnoski Traxon.
To investigate.
So mote it be.
Let's probably dig around in there real good.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Wow.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have
Nemesis
this
is a
ridiculous
bitch. She is.
What, Skilla's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Now, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
She said she was gonna cut off my face and eat my eyes.
I never realized.
%30 chance to be improved to rare. Need 200 more psyche.
I need more than I have. Maybe the spade.
The ace of spade.
Once more. For the Silver Sisters.
A little birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes well
Doom?
for you and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
That was Narcissus.
Yes. carefully.
Dig. Grooves in the heart. I dropped my freaking hex when I meant to dodge. That was stupid.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Yeah, give me my dancing arrow.
Into the purse.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful.
You want a deck of whispers?
All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Unfortunate. Whenever you gather plant seeds and mushrooms, gain 1 health. We have a mystery seed now.
Cool and brisk.
It's brisk, baby.
Never get enough of those.
More damage. Telling you to subscribe. What is? You have a sub badge. Any life rewards you find have a greater effect. Drag foes in and inflict weak.
This must be love.
That I'm feeling is just the love that I've been searching for. Is just love.
Splinter apart.
Oh, I wonder if I can also imbue that ring with fire, because that would be gross. Pull them in, make them weak, and set them on fire. I bet you have to swap. Thank you for the lurk, Zoods. Health or moon?
Return
upon the moon and draw you down.
Moon.
In the eye of night, watching you grow and train in secrecy,
Mhm.
knowing that upon some evenings such as this,
Yep.
we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go?
Let's go, Miss Dion.
Your choice. Lunar Ray. You have it.
Stay where you are.
That was a little sloppy.
Ash of the Dead.
Oh shit, there was a flower over there I missed.
Rest now, all of you.
On my word, young lady.
It's me, young lady.
Splendor that I near mistook you for beauteous Aphrodite herself.
Aw.
She has already visited with you.
I have
that
clothes
much is
on.
clear. You goddesses, you wield your beauty like a blade.
Excuse me.
Electric.
Boogie woogie woogie. What's up, Owen? Get some armor. I like armor.
Shielded up.
Rapture ring +1. Okay. Having fun? Not having fun.
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each...
We got to the furthest in the fields a little while, the last run that I've been.
Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly. Well done.
Thank you, headmistress. Though I
Have more
continue
fun or
learning
something.
From our every
Thanks.
clash.
I might do that.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice. Now the crossed blades.
I love when I dodge into a tree. That's fun.
Return to fight, sisters.
Rip my armor. Ma'am, you're not following the rules of freeze. Damn it. Yeah, why is your circle so big?
Now beware.
Why is that circle so big?
Bathe in flame.
So apparently that ability affects the enemy stuff too, huh? Did not skip magic training day. Definitely did not. Arg! Thank you for the prime, buddy. She flanks and the circles get bigger.
That's quite enough. You'll continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
Thusly.
Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. Cinder.
Z Roly, thank you for the 30 months, bud. Much love.
Huh.
11? That was all I got from that?
Down I go.
Much love to you.
Ugh, that's cold.
Brr.
Not a chance. Got you.
That was bad timing. Been a hell of a week. Hades 2 all weekend for you.
Let's begin.
Oh god, they're armored? What kind of cruel hell is this?
Spouts are up.
Things were pecking me to death. Give me some burgers and fries.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
These guys are like, yo, dog, we heard you liked projectiles. Fuck. I much more enjoy having a damaging hex whenever these guys are around.
Spilled half my blood back there.
I sure did. Hey, do you know when things heat up, they expand? Being fat just means you're hot. Yeah. Yeah. One of the prophecies on the fated list indicates you will choose this. These are all fated. Your special fires each shot straight ahead, and your specials have 20% range. Specials return to you and deal 50% damage striking foes from behind. Okay, let's try that.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Ooh.
Some thickles. Let's get some more health. Because I'm hurting. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's pretty. I like that. That's pretty good. Now, if I could get dancing knives to go with this, I could clear rooms so easy.
A gift.
A gift. Shit! I just got here. Calm down.
Straightforward. In the name of Hades. Thunderous power.
Lightning and thunder. A cake ball? I want a cake ball. Ah! Oh my god, this is terrible. Ah! Goodness gracious.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
You can never deal less damage than the limit? I don't understand how that works.
Shocking every time.
Shocking.
Oh. Surprised to see us again, lady? 'Cause
They said they were running terminal overload.
big comeback tour after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, Gal?
It's just what they do.
This song's called Coral Crown.
Oh, what? I ran. I thought I could make it through that. That was dumb. Oh, I got really sloppy right there.
Prince or pauper, this shall be their final cruise. Down, down, king of bold with a coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown.
Oh, she said I was a tasty morsel. don't think we're gonna do it this time. I've made too many mistakes in this fight. Just like that. Holding on too long before dodging. Ah, there she is. Not that time.
Oh, beaten by Skilla.
I know, right? It's embarrassing.
Always here for me, aren't you?
Reebit.
Who dares? Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Murdered by my own lover.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Hmm.
You're here, Lord Charon. I shall, Lord Charon. It's all here.
I've already played ESO, I didn't care for it.
Some fate fabric. I'll take it.
Wasn't my jam. Let's go plant some nightshade.
Live and thrive. Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoi.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while.
Where they're going, they shall appreciate seeing a friendly face.
Also, they don't need roads.
The tablet.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease. Ah, to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored
Mayhaps.
to bear them.
Got a wheel spin for Diesel.
I'd best be off.
Blip blap.
No
95.
holding back. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
To have lived all your life in misty Erebus, the world is so much vaster than that place. You shall see much more of it, I think, ere your task is complete. Which suits you?
I just don't really care for her gifts.
Dark side.
Together we shine.
So mote it be. Excellent.
Diesel, thank you for the 15, bud.
Perish.
For each encounter, your attack gains +5 power for each foe you slay with it.
Fine
Chuck.
work as always.
It's nice to be home. Left a little early from work. Been dealing with a headache all day. Finally got rid of it. Did you get rid of it when you clocked out? I used to get those headaches. They always magically seemed to go away whenever I clocked out. Glad you're feeling better though. I wish I'd stop making stupid mistakes and getting hit by shit that I shouldn't. Like that.
There. Arachne was here. Perhaps I'd better go.
Still surprised I still have a head and hasn't exploded yet from having to deal with stupid people all day. Phew. It's clear again.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times.
Yep.
Go on. Take back what's yours.
Okay. Welcome back, Reiki. Alright. Spider girl, spider girl.
Come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and from. Wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep.
Let me show you the way.
Drink of you and leave a little heap.
Drink of you and leave a little heap?
Little fly, come sit and rest your wings.
See you in the crossroads.
Is it truly you?
Salutations.
No need to be so formal here.
Dark chocolate, sea salt, or peanut butter dark chocolate, or caramel almost sea salt? What is almost sea salt? Like they were going to, but then change your mind at the last second?
Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey.
It's lovely, Arachne.
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot.
Plus 50 armor and plus 2 health every time you leave. Plus 60 and 1 fabric. I need the fabric, but
Well, what do you think?
Thanks, Arachne.
health seems better.
Farewell, my friend.
How about a friendly wager? Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy. Let's see how quick you are.
Just watch.
She comes and steals my kills.
Watch your spacing. Damn it. Take the damn gold.
You must
Give me
have
some
thought
damn
you would have
health.
taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together. Had
Almond, not almost. Oh, caramel almond sea salt. I was like, what is almost sea salt?
Not happening, no matter what she says. Go.
Come.
Yeah, she has a few different encounters like that. Yeah, Lethal, there is. She mentioned him just a little while ago, actually.
And now for you. I didn't even look at how much gold I've got. Okay, we good. I have the gold.
Haven't seen you in a while, bud. What you got? Anvil ring. Your cast deal 3 damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. Prime 30 to gain armor until the next location.
My silver's come alive.
5 short of a palm.
Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface
I
was
don't have any
welcoming.
weaken. I don't have any damage on my circle.
This is not. You're right.
This fight's gonna take a minute.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are. Crossed flames burn. Total eclipse.
This is a new move. I've never seen the little mini hexes. Rip that tree. We are as one. Dun 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 dun. Wow, right out the gate. Couldn't even dodge it.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
All my hexes live in Texas. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
I have both of my revives as well.
Some cinder.
What is it that's making my... Anvil ring? Okay. We got almost full health.
Out of Erebus.
And 2 second chances.
Closer to Tartarus. That briny smell.
Now we have full health. Wait, I don't have a... What do I smell like, chat? It's a briny smell. I thought I smelled good.
They broke my suit.
They did break my suit. Because for some reason that one in the corner is not getting hit. It's pickle water and you shut your mouth. I do not smell like that.
The Path of Stars.
Oh. During your hex, you deal 20% more damage. While your hex is not ready, you have a 1% chance to dodge. During your hex, you deal 20% more. During your hex, you deal 10% more to guardians. Hey, Justice.
Shine ever brighter.
So apparently if you get Celine and then get it again, that happens?
Can't right now.
Oh shit.
Next. A boon.
A boon.
Shining Apollo has availed
I'm gonna call it
himself to you
Danny.
again, has he? Excels at just about anything he sets his mind and body to, that one. Though even he's been having a bit of trouble, what with everything of late.
Specials inflict blitz. Those brines are pickle juice types. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make me feel any better about it though. Let's upgrade our anvil ring. Boss, or mini boss rather.
You're in my way.
Well, that was a big old rip. Let's get this damn armor down. I gotta figure out how to tell when he's gonna do that head whip because I can't see it. He just does it like that. Okay.
Took me for simple prey.
Heard his game only has 2 bosses currently. Is that true? No, because I beat 2 bosses and then was on my way to the 3rd. Bolt of chain lightning fires from the foe.
No getting used to that.
Now, apparently, the game is like complete for the most part. Like the final boss, I'm assuming is Kronos, and he is in the game.
Providing covering fire. Just watch your aim. Too hot for you? That was mine. Got you. Target down. Supplies inbound. Thank you.
I got me some free foods.
Moonlight guide us and all.
And our aim be true. Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus.
Yeah, they did say that it'll be in early access until at least the end of the year, but I feel like the game is already pretty polished, and a lot of the stuff, anything that happens between now and then will just be based off player feedback. Selgo, thank you so much for the 23 months, my dude. Almost 2 years.
Fishing
Welcome
is a form
back,
of
buddy.
hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you
The
back.
slap
They'll
bracelets.
want to hear from me about the situation and about you too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies, although we do tell them a lot.
Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. An arrow fires forward, damaging. Yep, I like that one.
My strength is yours. See you.
You again.
It's good. Good Lord of mercy, this is chaos. Holy hell. Lost a good bit of health there. Your attacks may inflict daze. 10% chance to deal no damage. 10% chance to cast it. And then a 20% chance after you've cast it for it to deal them to deal no damage. Extending your cast, gradually restore magic. You're chaotic. That's a lot of months. That is. Thank you for the 57, bud.
Jump.
Whee. No way that hit me. Ah, backfired. Almost got.
My Arcana. Look upon me.
Oh man, you ain't got no food. Oh, I'm just shy of being able to get both of those.
In the name of Hades.
Unfortunate. Yep, that's the one right there. Volcanic Flourish.
Fine work as always.
Dice a good one. May as well just grab this magic while we're here. Well, we've got two second chances.
What's everybody queuing for?
17 health and 2 second chances.
Oh, you know this is a reputable venue, lady, and we do impose a dress code at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, looking like hell.
Get it? Hell? Haha.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus, I'm a bit unkempt and a bit low on patience.
Calm down, Harold.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh? Then let's not keep her waiting any longer, gals. Hit it! 1, 2, 3, 4!
Not that I could blame you for it. I would be too. Shit.
No.
Just like that. When you stare, were you aware? Looks like something died there.
Your hair, are you aware? Looks like something died there. That thing is ugly. They look like it's so ridiculous looking, dude. Like at least the Tesla cars, like they resemble cars. Cybertruck just looks goofy. Yes, Elgo. That's so unfortunate. You get stunned by that and can't dodge out of it at all. Got some new attacks I've never seen before. These balls just bouncing around. Shit, I was not paying attention to those at all. That was dumb. Send out all your stupid little birds. I'm not familiar with that that person, Chaotic.
Another pearl. To the fields. All this sorrow.
Yeah, no clue, Soup.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Lycaeans.
They're not Lycans, they're Lycaeans.
Right.
Oh, shit. Wait, how did you escape?
Where was I?
Yes, dancing knives.
One more left.
And it's so good when you get that volcanic blast to proc. Because then you get a really big hit on 3 enemies at once. Where's the, oh, there's still one of these left. When they're enshrouded, well, some of them you can't hit.
I think I'm finished here. Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so what do we want? A heart. What more health and Daddy Sparks?
I have to go now. Few things to find.
Oh shit, the briars hurt really bad. This is taking a turn.
Mistakes were made.
They were, but they were mostly mine.
They know I'm here.
Ah, run away!
Now my reward. Hear me on my authority.
Hey, Kate.
There.
I gotta hope for health.
Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Calm down, Bones, Thug, and Harmony. Oh man, what a ripoff.
A deep ravine within the fields of Mordor
Hey, Baja.
spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. Corrupted shades. Should be able to revive that bow.
That was that thing that I crafted at the cauldron. Hey, Cap. Whoa, ma'am. Was not expecting you. Wow, dude, that was just so bad all at once. I dodged away from her, fell into the miasma, and then got one shot. Wheel spin for Kate the Panda Beer. Hey, welcome back,
Well, that was a
Mackenzie.
decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
95. Wait,
Brother, you don't remember
my
him
face
at all,
is glowing
and yet
now.
You miss him. Somehow you do.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Mor.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
Farewell.
Good evening.
So,
Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinoi.
Alka-Seltzer meds are highly underrated by youth.
Never.
Okay.
Come here. I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Aw, it's not fair.
Good. Take all the time you need.
No more than 5 minutes.
Hail, Shades.
El Shydra. Graham was giving me Alka-Seltzer for cold since I was a kid. Anyone who goes, ew, but this shit is magic. Yeah, it doesn't taste good at all.
I see it now.
Only got 2 for that? What a rip off. In Guardian counters, you take 0 damage for the first time you're hit. You have a 6% chance to dodge. Activate at least 3 cards to use the same amount of thing. So I can use that for free?
The messenger.
Flop, flop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Need tears. I haven't found tears yet. It needs 5. I don't have room for that. Hey, Chloe. You exit a location, fully restore your health up to 50. Deal plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Interesting. Get 100 coins. I need to level some more of these up. You can rarefy her common blessings. Gain 20 armor. While you have at least 1 armor, gain plus 2 armor after each location. 25 encounters. Let's give that a shot. Because we got 1 less revive.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Need to find bronze. There's a Mau. Here, look at Mackenzie.
Damn it.
Miss Mooney. Here's a Mooney. What's up, Carl? I know it's not the same, but there's you a Mooney.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Thanks. Secretly work for Chloe, and so she gets rubs.
Moonlight, guide me.
You're just getting
What?
started this evening,
Kitty
aren't you,
butt.
young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure.
Bad thing is these little small enemies don't ever take blitz damage because they don't have 200 health.
For me.
Ever look at someone and you just want to slap the shit out of them? Yeah, a lot. Sometimes I look in the mirror and feel that way.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then with gods, these things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Yay, smoldering. Get it? It's smolder ring. Smoldering. didn't make the joke. I just read it.
A gift.
A gift.
Moonlight.
Wait, I can give what? What you got?
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask.
Aww.
Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
Moonbeam ring. You fell asleep before you checked the third season of Upload. I watched like 2 episodes. I had to go back and watch the last episode of the last season because so many things were just like, I didn't remember a lot of shit.
May your light never wane.
It never shall.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We shall see to it that the... Behold my light.
Yeah, the recap wasn't enough. Yeah, it was from last year. I had no clue that there was a third season of Upload.
Moon water.
A root stalker.
Well, rip my armor. Cal, thank you for 19 into prom, bud.
Out of my sight.
I gotta stop being so careless with that fight. I hate that bush that she throws down on the ground. You can't run over it or dash through it or anything. Is renewed for another season. Oh, I don't have the...
Arachne's handiwork.
Holy fucking hell.
There. Whoa. You don't have to stand and fight. I sure could use your aid. My boon grows stronger.
My boon. Call it Deborah.
You'll burn.
Deborah Boone, yeah.
The keenest blades of all.
Debbie Boone. Definitely the characters in the game. Yeah, she be singing. We need to get some more armor. What's up, Grumps?
Finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark night to the break of day. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Hey!
Hey!
May moonlight guide you.
You're awfully polite. Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so very soft? May it help keep you warm and safe, wherever your journeys may take you. Now, here's a little something to match.
Oh, she realizes I'm wearing the ring she gave me. That's cool. Don a plus 10 armor outfit that makes your cast deal 100% damage. Yeah.
Do be careful out there.
Hold.
What? Oh, hold. I thought you said fold. Like, no.
Headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinois. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. You won't find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils, as I lack sympathy for them.
Sympathy.
That's fine.
Anticipate my strikes. Seleni's burning light.
What the hell is this?
To me, my sister.
Stop changing your attacks. Ah, get used to something, you do something new.
How about this?
much for silken armor.
Evade! Enjoy your newfound form.
I can't go past him. This is terrible. Turn me back.
Luna Ray. Beware. That's quite enough. Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you. Return to Shadow now.
Cinder.
Return to Cinder. I guess it won't fill my health up there. Ready after 70 spent. Didn't heal me.
Heading in.
How does that work?
That singing.
Ready after 70 magic spent. So we can make a blanket from sheep to hell once a year that makes a rare item pricey. Who's signing up? So a bearded sheep blanket.
No, you don't.
Okay.
The path of stone.
That's how that works. Sheep is bearded, the blank will be made of it. It's wool, not beard. Your hex restores 10 health. Using fountains gives you +3 uses of your hex, even if you still have uses left. Okay, so that will let me restoring it every time I use it should allow me to be able to spam that almost.
Here goes.
Okay, I like that. It requires a little bit of setup, but it works good.
May moonlight guide us.
We need ostrich to hell? What the shit, Grumpy?
No way you could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right
Be
when you
safe,
did,
Hawk.
buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Your cast uses less magic. If you're stuck, you may dodge any damage. Oh, struck. Specials are faster.
Let's pick up the pace.
O2H is just one step in the plan for global domination. The ostrich? I have questions. But I'm not sure if I want the answers.
Water spouts activated. Death to Kronos.
Said don't ask why. You did. Damn omelet. Your cast causes lightning bolts to strike one foe at a time. 50, so 100 damage per second. No, 200 damage. You never deal less damage than the limit. I want to know what that's all about.
Conceal one of the other paths. Let's see what's here.
Wow, how did you hit me from over there, bud?
There he is.
Spider Girl, Spider Girl. It's called a lance. Hello.
Some limestone.
Who talking? Oh, it's Narcissist.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh!
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Precious metals. Receive a gift of 6 silver and 100 gold. 50 life and 10 ashes. 25 life and 50 bones.
Hope this helps.
Delicious. Thank you. This blasting added up earlier and the neighbors started singing along. Nice. Oh my God, help! We found the bad place.
Breathe it in. Lord Charon will want this.
Hey, Steph. It didn't seem that bad. I used these little vents right here to my advantage. Ah! Like the background singing? Yeah, those are the sirens.
Done.
Scylla and the sirens. Let's upgrade something.
Hello? Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on.
The pearls in my inventory says I've killed you 4 times.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that,
I still have a revive, don't
I
I?
heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? Go!
My God, I'm getting wrecked. I took out the drummers, so there's nothing but vocals and a bass. I'm dead. Ah, I didn't get out in time.
Hey, thanks for coming to our show.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I'm not a fan. That positively didn't go as planned, Phrynos. Will you ever forgive me? Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she? Dora must be hiding for a bit.
If I may, the fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
Is that Zagreus? Zagreus is dead.
You must have your doubts. The Fates are rather famous for their sense of irony.
It's his sister, Malinoi.
No matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our
Oh, in the
families and
painting? No, that's it's mom, dad, and me as a baby. It won't let me look at it again. There it will. Zagreus was her brother.
Shouldn't be too long. What to cast?
Rite of vapor cleansing. Restore the crossroads hot springs so they may be used. That's one bath salt.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Hey, CB.
See that, sisters?
Oh. What's that?
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Malinoi, however.
I can and shall. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
May I?
$230.
A new keepsake.
You gain +1 upgrade from your hex from the Path of Stars.
And another thing, stand up straight.
Sealed as always.
So where was this fountain at? Oh, here it is.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
Ask someone to join for a soak? Maybe I have to ask on the next run. Can't talk to anybody else.
Here you are. Heading out.
Give me something good.
Assignment.
Poseidon.
I have this feeling you were just about to set forth on another of your fateful escapades. Figured you could use a surge of strength.
What does a spirit bubble do? Restores 20 magic. Okay.
The ocean's fury.
Damn. Okay. I slept on that one. It's Brosidon.
Okay.
Feeling it.
More. A lightning sigil.
You bear Brother Poseidon's watery blessing
I know the Greek gods are supposed to be attractive, but this is ridiculous.
We're going to need more help than that, so here.
Gradually restore magic, but your total amount is reduced by 70. Divine Vengeance. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. You have no more than 10 magic, foes are struck by lightning. I gotta start using my magic more. I don't know how you just did that, my dude, but I don't appreciate that disrespect. You shredded all my shield, man. It was so rude. Fuck. Well, there goes my armor. That was stupid. I was thinking that I could stun him and not take damage, but I did not. Bro. Dude, how do you keep hitting me with that when I'm dodging?
Back to the dock with you.
Bloody hell.
Got yourself some cinder there, don't you? Not a flashy substance, but it's strong, good source of flame. Most gods and mortals only care for shiny baubles and the like.
It's good. I have a bad habit of games like this of like not knowing when to disengage. I just go for bursts of damages and it fucks me.
getting warmer.
40K for lethal.
Now for the last one.
Thanks, CB.
Fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to
Good find.
and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little again. My finest customer. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now. I'm not
Welcome-
the only
welcome back,
spider in
Hawk.
the woods. The others keep to themselves, but they do listen sometimes, I suppose. I hope you like it. Come back soon.
You dare? Out with you all.
Never tried this one.
Hunted for the night.
I don't need to lose any health. Silken Sash leveled up.
There.
Pork fried rice with some pot stickers, pork pot stickers.
Moonlight guide you.
Get lost. Look at you, all tough and fierce. Hit me.
Damn, dude, what do you want from me?
The best you can do.
cannot stay for long. Just long enough to put you to the test.
I got here as quickly as I could, Headmistress. And still you had to wait.
To wait is the practice of patience. Crossed flames awaken! Selene tests your will. Burn. Face all of me. I know you hate this trick. Look now upon the moon.
Dude, why are your rings so big?
Divide and strike.
Ugh, asshole. Stop spamming this bullshit, man.
Excellent. May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Yes. Kronos.
There you are. My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt, young fool that he is.
Something there.
Didn't season your walk properly. You should always season your walk properly.
Keep practicing, Skilla. Burn.
How do you season a wok? Oh, I prefer to butter mine up, so I say nice things to it.
What a stench. Excellent.
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? No? Here we go again.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
I think it was the second season you failed at. They just weren't as many
Oh,
episodes.
I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all.
Didn't
In my
fail.
position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own. There.
Got it.
What?
The water spouts.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot. So my lips were sealed.
Greater might. Risky to unseal a different path. You should have stayed in shadow.
Oh shit.
no.
It's uh-oh.
Drown in it. Won't fail. Olympus, I accept this message. Terrifying.
Blitz. Hey, Castle. Oh, motherfucker. You want a pancake maker? That's called a skillet or frying pan. That's what we call hands. What? How did that hit me?
No.
What? How was your range so rangy? This is my maid, this is my butler, this is my pancake maker. You want somebody just to hang around and make pancakes.
I'll have to be more careful, won't I, Phrenos?
I did not expect that range, dude. He just lunged.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get on.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in
And a
memories
recipe for
because
cornbread
there isn't
using
much for me to
pancake
remember.
batter mix
I
alongside
just wonder what
cornbread.
my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing
Sounds
you
pretty
couldn't
good,
have.
actually.
Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Lord Moros is away. Welcome, Lord Charon. Right on time. Good evening, broker. Fair trade. Some salt.
Back in one piece. So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into a very capable
All of them.
Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
I'm gonna find a pizza pocket maker. Had one when I was a kiddo.
So you know
Pizza
already.
pocket maker.
And headmistress must too.
You might could use one of those sandwich grillers. It's kind of like a George Foreman, but it's meant for sandwiches. It will seal them in like a little triangle shape. Take your regular sandwich and it like halves it, but then it kind of seals it in. You could probably make some pizza pockets with that.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
No, not a panini maker.
Yeah, what?
Similar, but not the same thing.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already
What's up,
knows
crazy?
She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Some nightshade. Stay strong, my friends.
Oh, okay. I think I see how this works.
Moonlight guide you.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Give me my damn salts back!
This task. Why?
She is...
She's from...
Why did...
Must be an incantation that can help. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
'Tis done.
It is done. The altar of ashes. The onion.
Let's level this up.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
This does not seem a suitable gift.
Remember, you were training with an unarmed opponent here, young one. Out there, the skeletons can move. And they'd cut you to ribbons given half a chance. You won't learn to handle that kind of pressure sparring with me.
I understand. My path is set. The rains
A
return.
gift is a gift, right?
As you set forth, I bid you do as does the shark, my niece. Surely you know the shark. A hunting fish that swiftly surges ever forward in relentless pursuit of its prey.
The tides come in.
Doo-ba-doop-doo. Time to open A&W root beer. Let's see what's down here. I usually get this whenever I'm low on health. What's up, Freeman?
You have been visited by Lord Poseidon. The waters that he claims are his. They were among the first to find fish.
For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss an inferno bomb at you. Afterwards, your casts deal plus 46% damage. For the next 5 encounters, you have less health. Afterwards, gain more. For the next 5 locations, location reward previews are hidden. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Meant not me standing there going, hey, what's that? Oh, is that bomb? An Odyssey for $50. Holy shit, Nintendo's gonna go out of business because of that.
Better.
Was it 3 or 5 encounters? I think it was 3, right? And so it was 5. If I got 2 more. I don't know what's counting.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells. There. An even trade.
Yeah, in my opinion, the game's mostly done. I feel like what they're going to be doing over the next, well, until the end of the year is just gathering feedback from players and implementing stuff. I know they've got more to add to it, but it's pretty darn good already.
Whew, that's hot.
Hot damn.
The spiders got here first. That you, Arachne?
Never heard of Supergiant before Hades. I'm not sure what else they've done. I think I'm about to get a third final shape code.
My blades shine like the moon.
Oh, I just got an email from GameSite, which is funny that I get an email from them because Larry was asking earlier if I'd ever heard of them. I was like, yeah, I've worked with them before.
Hermes.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Little spring in my step.
Not sure if you're gonna play it when it comes out.
One moment.
Jules, thank you for the 27 months. Not quite sure what happened there. I think I just got stuck on that damn that thing.
Little star, your choice. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Doing good. How are you, Jules?
I didn't mean to keep you waiting long, Headmistress. Or
You
do
just stopped
always arrive
playing
at
it?
Just the right instant.
A bit of crossed flames awaken. Now beware.
Oh, I feel that. I've been eating ramen. I feel that. Why they gotta make my sheep look all derpy on top of that? It's bad enough I'm a sheep, but I gotta look like I'm a sheep and which way did he go, boss? He's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Behold the moon.
I'm gonna behold your moon. Are we all just sheep, though?
You have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft. Return to Shadow now.
Let me go home.
My keepsake expired.
What? That can happen? Now what am I gonna do? I'm keepsakeless.
Going down.
Took my dog to the vet yesterday. Can't even afford the fancy ramen in a styrofoam cup now, just the plastic bag ones. Yeah, I buy them by the 10-pack, dude.
Spouts are up. The Path of Stars.
All right. What do we got this time? Your hex has plus 40 power per second. Your hex is not ready. Deal 5 damage. Your hex deals damage in an area at the end point. During your hex, you take 10 to less damage. Hex continually aims and fires on its own from wherever you use it.
It is decided.
Worth it to unseal another path. This'll be over soon. test my patience.
You pest my patience.
Enough of this.
Those things bounce too much for this little small area.
Always a treat.
Oh man. See Aphrodite.
This one.
Your boatman there has such an
Ma'am, you have no clue.
Little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Weak. I like that. Whenever you exit a location, restore 100% health if you've not lost too much. Minimum health required 70%. Let's just go with weak, because that comes in handy. I guess we're gonna fight.
Thank you for your service. You again.
You again. Yeah, that 400% damage on my final strike is oh freaking P.
Positively vicious.
But I'm under 70% health. I have a gift.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
Justin Bieber and his wife are expecting their first kid.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Purest hope.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine?
I mean, it was meant for my character. A baby beaver.
Dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
So is Logan Paul and his wife? Oh God, I feel sorry for that poor kid. He's gonna grow up with no realistic values or ideas of normalcy. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times.
I merely borrow this.
What I said about Bieber, he's kind of calmed down a little bit.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels.
Oh God. Oh God.
Hold still.
This is not cool, man.
goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure.
Fallout
to
3
have met
Game of the
someone
Year
with your
edition is being
warmth,
given out for
wisdom, and
free.
strength.
Great, we got a wheel spin for Jules.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality.
65.
And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Auntie Hestia.
Everlasting Ember.
In the name of
Everlasting fire. Fuck! You caught up! Hawk caught up. Him and Twisted are tied. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's ×3, right? And that's my rule. Thank you so much. Subs going to Mr. Duriel. I want to kick booty. Agony CB. Dazed Confused. Moose Tickles. Anya Dark Eye. Killer King Corona. Left Jaggy. 1.5 for Hawk. Joe Daly. Graphic Lee. Elliot. Maybe? No. I don't know what that says. 3I4 L1TT. It says something. Nader, Spanx, Wahumi, the Onion Knight, Firewall, and Sudzo. Just enter it 3 times. Rapidly restore magic, but you have 20% less. Gain health and magic, but give up 1 boon. Selected by Hestia. Wave strike? No. Glowing coal. Hold cast. Aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. Binding circle forms here. What does that do? Oh, so I have to aim it? I don't like that. It's like, but different than the one I did the other day.
Down we go.
Good Lord.
Good.
See, when I've got the time to plan where I'm putting that, it works good. But in a panic, which is when this is usually done just for like crowd control, it's not so good.
Cooked fish.
Stop running, stupid.
Straightforward.
Wearing your Chloe shirt. Aw. We've only, I think you and Lethal are the only 2 people that own those. I've only sold 2 of them.
Here we go.
That's some limited edition stuff right there, bud. didn't even know they existed. Is that in here? Where's it at?
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
She's back.
It's me.
They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. They're going to show up. I just know it. This song's called Coral Crown.
No drums. I don't know who's playing the bass.
And witches cannot tame me. Curses are my endless muse. All who fear me, prince or pauper, this shall be their final clues. Down, down. Rexy!
Are these people upset with Chaos's redesign? Like, yeah, I guess changing looks isn't a normal thing for the embodiment of chaos.
In you go.
It's weird, right?
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. For morning fields. A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Just in time.
What are you here for?
Could use more coin. How about I take yours as soon as we're finished around here?
More shades.
Heads up.
I see them.
She's always stealing my kills.
Wanna go?
Stop.
Cut it out.
Enough of this.
I'm out.
Now. Grow golden once again.
Does this dude blow up?
Some of these golden coins.
What's this?
Glass rock.
Oh, it's not copper, which I need. I didn't think it was based on the color, but how could you do that? Stealing all the
Your
kills.
magic against mine.
Whoops.
You out each time.
Music game is nice. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gain health and magic, but give up passion dash. Special also launches fiery projectile. It uses 10 magic, blast damage 120. Yep.
Flame of the Hearth.
Is that the only one? Hello, Charon.
Gone all this way, my lord.
I'm 3 short from being able to get all 3 of them.
Here's the gold.
Kids out here riding around on their damn 4-wheeler up and down the road, man. When you have at least 3 fire boons, whenever you take damage, restore some health. Damage recovered 30% over 5 seconds. Yeah, let me get that.
Fire.
That sounds good.
More corrupted.
Damn old kids out there being kids.
Life.
+5, that's it. Oh? Oh, it's just environment I can damage enemies with. Not the suck.
Ashes.
It's not city. Oh my god, these freaking flying wolf heads do a ton of damage.
Point secured.
Each encounter your attack gains +5 power for each foe you slay with it. Special fires each shot straight ahead, and your specials have 20% range.
Just one more. Illuminate my path.
Damn! Ah! Oh, I haven't seen one of those. What is that? I hate it. Oh God. Somebody didn't pay the power bill.
I can get out now.
Got 140 gold. Let's hope for a Happy Meal.
Myrtle.
Oh? That's something I don't have. Yay, Happy Meal. I don't know what this is. What's up, viewer? Oh shit, boss fight. Oh, hi.
Hello? No, heal. Stay. 3 heads. You're
Cerebus?
Cerberus. Is that you? I'm going to help you, boy. No matter what.
You don't need friends. Mommy! Well, thank God for the 30% slower projectile buff or boon we got. No, don't suck me, dog. Not the miasma.
No. Oh no.
Sir, you have so many attacks, and I have 1 dodge.
Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
What is it? Oh, it's one of the punchy guys. Ah, stop punching me. is this fight? Oh my god!
Damn it.
Oh, is he gonna spawn more? Nope. No!
Return to Shadow now.
Give up already.
Get out of my head. That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
By killing him.
Father, mother, brother.
My face is getting brighter and brighter.
Please.
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Fates protect you.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've passed events to document, so I had better not.
How well would you say?
I don't know
you
if I
knew
want to
your
get in the
grandparent,
hot
Lord
springs with
Morris?
me.
I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Goddess.
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just, I think your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand?
Maybe some other time.
Wow.
Headmistress is away. I have an idea. My keepsakes.
Boon of Apollo is likely. A boon of Hestia is likely. Okay, so we need to give... Do I have another one? We don't. Can I buy one? We need to give one to Poseidon.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit.
Doom?
Last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Should be of use. Take care then.
Next time we get a Poseidon boon, we need to gift him. Skelsme.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone.
The moon wanes.
I have flowers in my hair now. Wine.
I was born for this.
Calm down, Lady Gaga.
For my family. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have seen the path.
It's just a circle. You're just drawing. If you're drawing the moon down, it's just a circle.
Your foes shall shudder.
Looks like a new path out.
In your head. Oh, look. I just got a nectar and I'm just getting one for free now.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Oh, I didn't change my ring. Unfortunate. I should have. But it's leveled up now, so.
Excuse me. More of this tainted gold.
Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease.
Gifted sub.
Round 2. Fight. I'm oddly quite proud of that stretch of a joke.
Denied.
Twisted, thank you for another 20 gifted subs. 200 gifted subs this month. 1100. You get a quad spin as well. No, a triple spin, sorry. Thank you so much. Let's get our bouncing arrow maybe. 750,000.
Stay where you are.
Thank you so much. Subs going out to Yanari, Hyperion, Linneman, Skydays, Relentless CB, Gnarlian, Awisian, Allison, Crazy Old Gamer, Pisate Viewer, Player Arcadia, Body Shot, Luxus, Shaggy McBones, Dreyer, Heart God, Grepsky, Red Devil, Bane, and Japanese Symbols. Yohong Fish. Thank you very, very, very much.
There's a touch of moonlight about you, Flower. As though Selene lights your way. Would...
Aw, you didn't give me the thing that I wanted. Twisted, thank you for the 30 streak. I guess we'll take the freezing bow. I'm not worried about going too far in this run because I meant to change my ring and I just forgot. Take care of this guy so he's not throwing stuff at me.
Detest that thing.
Enough of the little jolts, I say, my niece. I'm in a giving mood, so all my thunderous might is yours to do with as you please. Well, not quite all of it, but more than enough, I'm sure.
Thanks, homie. Oh, I should have given him, I don't think I've given him a nectar. Storm Ring, your cast also causes lightning bolts. Let's take Divine Vengeance. I like that one.
Heavens.
I like that one. It's pretty good, it is. Oh, I'm getting them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shoot.
One of Lord Charon's wells. A gift.
I see something of use.
Restore 17 health. Ensure any goods offered by Charon cost 30% less. It's good for 6 encounters. Let's just get the health. Diesel, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Another trophy. Killing it, dude.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Oh. That probably just makes her have boons. How many do I have? I have 2. Let's give her 1.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar in accordance with
She's
my
not
family's custom
supposed to
among
talk
relatives
when
and
there's no
friends.
message. Sometimes she just glitches and does anyway.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this
Transcendent
is, it's remarkable,
embryo.
truly.
Sabine rides across the sky, and her attention she directs towards you. Perhaps she is wondering, what is the moon without night? And I suspect that she is capable in Nyx's absence.
The next 3 encounters, each time you use your Omega move, you get hit for 7. Afterwards, you use 25% less damage. You have 120 seconds to clear 2 encounters or get hit for negative 500 health. Afterwards, you have 60% chance to find 100% resources. For the next 4 locations, reward previews are hidden. Afterwards, your attack deals 71%.
I accept this gift.
Return now whence you came.
Hold.
Got here as quickly as I could.
Artemis.
Nice shot. Clean kill.
She marked that one for me.
Thought I'd drop in.
I can't remember if I've given her a gift or not.
It's strange, isn't it? He's her own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Tomorrow, Ninny.
Doesn't matter who he is.
Friday to reset on
We're the
Tuesday.
Silver Sisters.
So 1
We'll make
p.m.
him
Eastern.
gone, for the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it?
Yep.
Here's what I have. Very well. Fight on, sister.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired
He's
flying
unfortunately
to
only
the
got,
sea.
even after all this time, only 3 places he can spawn. Either in EDZ, the tower, or Nessus.
And leave a little heap. Why, hello there. These woods have changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all cold and damp as you head farther down.
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Ah well, a dream's a dream. What a sight you are.
Fate fabric.
Attack deal 200% damage striking from behind.
My silver shines.
So this is boss, yeah?
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Well, well. Tis a particularly quiet night.
It does.
No need. Crossed flames burn. I have more hexes up my sleeve. Arise again, sisters.
All my hexes live in Texas.
Triple divide. Fire. Good. No, you don't.
Eat meat. Look at Lethal trying to be a country girl.
Well, Ford.
She just wants to
May the
survive.
fates be generous to you in your descent.
And even use that last tree. Scooby dee doop, dooby dee doop, doop doop doo doop doop.
Closer to Tartarus.
I don't want any tartar sauce.
Perish.
The moon.
Here goes.
Shoot.
Those spouts again. All right.
Okay. Oh, you got it. Okay. That was weird.
With Seleni's grace.
I do 75% damage to armor, but currently my hex does no damage unless I charge it, so.
Which one?
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Cast drags foes and inflicts weak.
Deal, Charon. Should go.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
Thank you, Casper.
For me.
Lost all of my armor. Oh, fuck. Those little shits are fucking obnoxious. Even catching them coming into my hex, they still damage the fuck out of me.
Almost finished.
Got a wheel spin for Zuda. This song always, it sounds like fucking Sports Center's coming on. Na 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 na. That's the wrong wheel. Imagine if I spin to the right wheel. Another 95.
Remember me, Serpent? Hideous thing.
Little tax deal blitz. I need all the green. Holy hell.
The exit's all right there.
Excuse me. Wow, dude, that fucking spear, man. You've got so much range on that. That's crazy. I thought I was good because I had the pond in between us, but was not. Any random item offered from the Well of Charon now? Hey, what are those? Mystery seeds? I like mystery seeds.
I need this.
Dust parcel.
Must be a way I can extract pure shadow.
Thanks.
Felt that for sure.
I've gotten that dust parcel too many times from that. It's like half the price of the random item. Oh, unfortunate.
Hello. Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like...
I don't really have a lot of damage outputs yet on this run.
Not my area of expertise.
And I just lost my boon.
Amphitheaters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make this one. Yep, I'm getting knocked around like crazy. It's the fucking lyrics to this song, man. Okay, I was curious what happens if you locked her up first. She still sings, it's just not as loud. I have 3 health. Even if I would have gotten to the final area there, I had no way to damage all those little bird things that would have come flying at me with her last 10% of health bar.
Thank you for helping me return, Phrenos.
Hey.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
What's up, Greasy?
The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The oath is clearly in good hands.
wine, please.
Regained your strength, I see.
Our cauldron.
Turn trusted beast into your animal familiars. Grants one witch's delight, mostly used for bonding with animal familiars.
Let's begin. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
Carefully said.
So mote it be. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. 'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, that you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. Sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
At least.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes. Grow and flourish.
All right, Hawk.
What's that one do?
Gain a random common chaos blessing once this night. Every 8 encounters, replace it.
Might as well.
Just the tip.
Thank you for the 665, Ty.
Ty tipped 6.65 USD and says,
I know the sound of that gate.
And says,
well,
Hear
aren't
what
you a
these
little
old
ray
eyes
of
can see
sunshine
at.
there, Ty? Back in my day, we didn't have fancy schmancy AI language models. We had good old conversations with real people. Now go on and enjoy your digital world while I sip my tea and reminisce about the good old days with Edna.
Thank you.
Ty tipped 665 USD and says,
I gotta
well,
figure
Ty,
out what.
Back in my day, we didn't tip 6.65 USD for a few typed words. We actually talked face to face and shared a cup of tea.
I closed her.
But hey, times have changed, haven't they? Just remember, Edna always says, a penny saved is a penny earned.
I closed her and she continued to say the thing. I don't know why sometimes she just reads tip messages twice. I would prefer she didn't. There we go. I think I figured out why. It was running twice.
Farewell, Commander. No pressure. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Or she wouldn't give me what I wanted.
Another evening. Behold. Wolf howl. Then shine.
Suffer no more.
Oh. I didn't have a gift anyway. Give a skull to a beast. Oh, I mean, is Skellyman a beast?
Fair trade.
Oh, I can't because I already bought one today, I think, on this particular day.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Yeah, the Frenos and the Polecat are gone. They went somewhere.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I'm just gonna get killed and make it a new day.
Another evening. Behold.
Blast!
And if I was trying to live, they would have killed me so fast.
No! Return to Shadow now. How long was I out?
His own brother.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark.
I'm gonna make oatmeal, then I got distracted by a laundry.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Ah, come on.
You have this.
Nemesis must have a head start. What do I need? Trade you?
I have not.
Farewell, Commander. I was
Hey,
born for this.
perfect.
I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just
Now I can get his
very
ring.
strong.
I just want to
You're
say,
generous as well.
girl.
I am grateful. And would give you this.
Dayhawk says D28 cheer 1000. Hey Judith, what happened to all the snacks? Did you and Edna get into the snack stash? Back in my day, we didn't have fancy snack stashes. We had to make do with whatever we had in the pantry. And Edna never shares her snacks anyway, damn it. Unlike some people, I don't hoard snacks like a damn squirrel.
Oh, little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary.
Well, this is quite a catch.
I feel attacked.
Let me be first among my kin this eve to bid you a safe voyage through the dark.
Like a damn
Not that it's
squirrel.
going to be safe, but that's my sentiment, nevertheless.
I thought she was going to shift the blame to the aliens. We had snacks, but those damn aliens took them.
This is my father's realm.
Wait, I hit you twice before it interrupted you. What's that all about? That's not cool.
Vengeance. A gift.
A gift. I need all of that to level up my cards.
Before I forget.
Hey. I did not think that either one of those beams would hit me. That's why I didn't dodge. I got hit by the very tip of it. So sloppy.
Foolish.
You got the sister blades of Limonara.
An Oreo milkshake.
Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible.
Where'd you get that at?
Light as a feather too. This is going to be a treat.
You take 10% less damage and restore some magic when you take damage. Gain some armor. Foes cannot knock you away. Gain bonus health based on your magic limit. Sure, I'll take
silver.
20% more health. I've only got 69 coins.
How'd you go?
You are a magic limit. No, you are.
69, dudes!
Thank you, Twisted.
Those shadows. go, Homer.
Ah, you bear the blessing of Poseidon. Surely such a loud and blustering god must have more than sufficient might to back it up.
Chips, cookies, pastries. Wawa makes a great caramel cheesecake shake.
Whither goes the princess, so shall I.
You wretches.
What is a fiery car? That seems like an insurance problem if you have a fiery car.
Return to dust. Fine work as always. Thank you, hidden spiderlings. Huh.
Red, orange, blue.
Memory so soft, divine. I spin my friend.
It's me, your friend.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right? You truly look lovely. Away she goes.
Ensnared. The messenger.
She got
Glad you
Hermes.
finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Quick buck. Your sprint is 20% faster and gives you A barrier that ignores instances of damage. Hits blocked per encounter 2.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Give me the dancing arrows. Ah. Ah.
Desolation.
Put tablets in the fire to change its colors.
You wear one of those silk.
I just have to avoid it.
Cross flames!
Interesting, she only had one voice line at a time.
Face all of me. Good. Into the fray, sisters. We are three. Like that.
No, don't touch me! It still turned me into a sheep! That was the only reason I took that, because I wanted to see if it would keep me from turning into a sheep. And I still sheeped.
I'm afraid not.
I'm feeling kind of sheepish.
Well done.
I knew Dammit was super comfortable to lay on because he's a sheep.
These spoils.
I'm very fluffy.
May they strengthen your... Return to Shadow now.
Mine.
Mine.
The Titan.
You.
No, you.
So Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
All right, that was kind of funny. I'll be back in like 15 seconds, y'all. No, I went to get Chloe some food. She was hungry.
The air's thick. Next. There. Got you.
Got your new toy in the mail today? How many D batteries does it take? What's up, Dirt? They're all rechargeable now. Just what if you know somebody forgets to charge things?
Vaporized.
Let's go outside. There ain't no charger outside.
In the name of Hades.
I said solar powered.
For my mother.
I got hit so many unnecessary times. Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip.
They'll drown.
How did you get so?
See, man, it's not the spider.
The eyes.
It's Narcissus.
Don't you get lonely sitting here?
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Hey, what's up, Metal Rules? Playing Fallout 76. Seen a resurgence here lately. A mystery boon.
Take care.
Seeds.
Hello, flower. I care very little for surprises.
Gifted sub.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Kirkules. Is Kirk here? Or is Lethal just being nice? Whenever you gather plant seeds and mushrooms, gain health by increasing your life limit. Oh, is that actually increasing my overall? I think that's increasing my max health overall, maybe. Because you don't lose health while you're in, what you call it. So gaining health there would be weird. That combined damage is pretty nice. Getting the cyclone and the ice.
Cold, take you. It's done.
Damn, man, I just got messed up right there. How do you have two beams? Who do you know? Pre-ordered and played the launch and went back to last year to have level 55. Started a new character to relearn building and stuff.
Excellent stuff.
We should go shopping. Maybe they got a Happy Meal. No Happy Meals. Sad.
Hear me, on my authority.
You have at least 4 waters, gain health. Max life plus 100. What?
I felt something.
God damn. Nice. I think it was 2 enemies overlapping.
You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones, but it's always you flapping your gills.
Mars,
at
your
me,
split
Skilla.
double shift.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act.
You should tell them that you're sick.
You heard the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What the hell? I've got all this health and I'm being sloppy instead of playing smart.
Sing about that. Always use more. Time to dry off. Don't give in.
Never give up. Never surrender. Hermes and magic.
Petals from a golden bough.
It's sealed in. Stand back, or else.
You again.
Let's see whether the fates are on your side or. Here we go.
Come on then. Smackers.
Come on.
Ah, you like it when I steal your kills.
Souls fastidious. Step back. Later.
Later.
Felt that.
She did not care much for that.
Found the bow.
We must hope that it does not break. Otherwise, the baby shall fall. We mustn't allow the bow to break.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mean streak. Attacks are faster. Let's go with dodge chance.
That was all of them.
'Twas indeed.
All you lot against me?
How far am I? I haven't beaten the boss of this realm yet. Oh, I'm stuck.
Nonsense.
Got hit with the miasma.
Oh, why not?
We got to Cerebus earlier, and I had him with like 10% of his health left, and then he went Super Saiyan Doggo. I didn't know what was going to happen,
Enough slithering about.
and I died.
In the name of Hades.
Once more in the name of Hades. Cast damage Your cast deals bonus damage and follows you.
Better.
I haven't tried that one.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. Can't get through. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. That makes two of us.
Three.
What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Plaintive echoes. Only others can give voice to her desires, but she in turn can lend them potency. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward. Gain 50% health in magic based on our limits, but lose 5% of this for each location. Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% health every time you dodge. Oh no. Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% of your dodge chance.
I don't know who you are, but thanks. Thanks. Cold comfort.
More freeze. Oh, we have a weapon upgrade and Hephaestus.
Shade's there.
What is that? I've not seen one of these. I don't know, that thing will bump into you and take a big chunk of health.
Kronos so loves his gold. There's the bow.
That was not what I was trying to do at all.
Not good enough.
Your special fires each shot straight ahead. Spiral knives. Let's do explosive ambush.
Enchanted for the night. Nami eye. cleared up.
I just keep taking random damage from sources I can't that are off the screen.
Accept this message.
It's pretty rude. Your attack and special deal more damage for each you have. Damage per earth boon 5, so 15%. Start of each encounter, you're impervious. Take less 10% less damage. Let's give this one a shot. Sure.
Could get going now.
Happy Meal inbound.
It's Charon.
No Happy Meals. That's rude. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Whenever you knock away effects, slam into barriers, create a blast. Let's try this. Oh, we gotta fight Cerberus.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
That hurts.
Cerberus, it's really you.
Work.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go? Tears.
I don't remember what I needed that for, but I needed that for crafting something. All right, this is officially the furthest we've been. I did all that with 8 HP.
He was guarding the gates.
Still have both of our second chances, so that's pretty dope.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. That's good. Okay, let's see if this works. Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Excellent. I'm in. All this machinery. For what? Central control. Just need a moment. There.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches. Enough of that.
Okay, these keep respawning. Maybe. Okay, no they don't.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
I don't know what those doors do. Assuming one of them's Kronos, so I'm assuming that's Kronos. And that's money.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Not a chance.
And you can ignore any additional boons and help and progress down the count. Those 4, 3, 2, 1. Why does he look like he needs the poison for Cusco? I need the poison. Poison for Cusco. You know, the poison. Yeah, we need that one. Shit, he looked like he made the poison for Cusco. Why is Uh-oh here? Wait, that was his name, a Vermamancer? That's just silly. It's crazy talk. Who decides to... Who decides to... Oh. What is that? Marble. Just go all in on rat magic. And aiming a rat boss, uh-oh, isn't silly. Well, no, because she said, uh-oh. She said, uh-oh, and then his name popped up. Oh, God. Ooh, I can't move. Damn old Tommy-wimey got me. I took way more damage there than I should have.
Titan.
So there's a skull and a note. A Demeter, what is that all about?
Down there.
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's get some armor.
Reinforced.
It's a boss on the fated list. Oh, okay.
In the name of Hades.
If you sprint for 1 second, use 10 magic to create a blast that deals damage, 400.
The Smith God's power.
Oh, it's a double.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
I mean, may as well spend all this stuff, right?
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new formed palace rises, twisted into the
Got a wheel spin for B White.
Titan of time.
$25.
It's hideous.
Thanks. I hate it.
Please work.
All right, let's get our ass kicked.
As Princess of the Underworld. Unseal.
This is the first time I've seen this.
Blood didn't work.
And doesn't look like we're going to see it now. Wait, dive? Into the sands of the hourglass.
Kronos.
You should try pausing the game when in there. I would imagine because he's the god of time. He's going to be like, no.
Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house.
Babe, don't forget to reboot your blanket, okay?
We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless Titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Wonder where in the world they have coconut cows? Hawaii.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
Time.
Behold.
It works.
Death to Kronos.
No. You do not control the flow of time. Not here. subjects, spill your blood for me.
Don't do it, subjects. It's a trap. Ouch.
Contemptuous child. What now? What now?
Unfortunate.
That shall not work. An inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
I guess I'm sure it's a two-phase fight, knowing this game, but I feel like it's an honest effort for a first try.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it.
Bond? Have a frog.
This is a very special treat, Phrynos.
You said
It means you can
Phrynos, I was
protect
thinking the
Signor with
dog
me,
and the
And
polecat.
you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds. You there, Dora? Where's Lord Moros?
Is everybody gone?
Sister Selene.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the
Why
night
does she look
sky
like that?
and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking
To
starts
add
to
more
drain you
stuff
of
to
my
the
life.
wall behind me. Not
fares the task?
recently.
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task
think it's
proceeds
been a
at
few
pace, I
weeks.
think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
Malinois.
Two things in the past month? What?
What now?
Empath's intuition. Update the Book of Shadows with insight into the relationship statuses of one's acquaintances. What is that? Let me see how many hearts I have with the other characters. Nothing has been added in the past month. Beginning of March.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
Huh. Moonlight guide us and all.
Sure. They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before.
You talking about the
How
candles?
far did you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Oh, I did add the sun.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that...
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
A moment, goddess.
Oh, so the mystery seeds don't grow. Okay, well that's upsetting.
Our garden flourishes.
I thought it would like grow something that I didn't have the ability to grow.
Salutations.
You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye.
Boy.
What say the Arcana? I'll have to get more.
230. Any boons you are offered have a plus 6% chance to be a duo.
The Queen.
Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount. Oh, no more than 2. Well, I've activated 2. And then this is the 3rd. So that should be right. Randomly got tomorrow off. Very nice. What you gonna do? Nothing? Yard work? Ah, you should do the nothing part.
Kronos, you're here. Come along.
Hops about absorbing foes' ranged shots that might have struck you instead. Okay. I love him.
Hence I go.
I was gonna play BioShock today.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Well, I thought wearing the ring guaranteed me the
Is
Poseidon.
your task, and I am here to usher you into that dark.
So that's unfortunate.
Twilight Curse. Please accept this gift.
Beat, you're a sheep.
Your foes lie vanquished.
Come on, Froggy, let's go courting.
Be gone.
A valuable is near.
Another Molly.
Where? I don't see anything valuable. What are you talking about? You did not hop around and absorb any of that. I believed in you, Froggy.
It's Poseidon.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
You should have took care of him better, and then I wouldn't have to take care of him. Very nice. So that just gives me better rarity. It doesn't guarantee it. It just gives a better rarity when it does drop. Oh, wait, it's on my special. I didn't even notice that.
I found something.
Some silver. Grandmother.
So Poseidon has again availed himself to you. Well, good. And may he prove of use. I'll hold my threat to freeze his oceans then. For now.
For my mother. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
That's cool.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go. I'm back.
Sunshine. What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time?
Okay.
Good.
Gotta give it a try so we know what it does. No, Bruce.
Multiple targets sighted.
Take your shot, sister.
How about snap? Good shot.
The hunter's mark again.
Good evening. Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
Good night, Mackenzie.
My mark is yours. Good hunting.
Farewell.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
Good find.
Warp and waft, warp and waft.
Oh, okay. You can only do it once.
No.
Steady yourself.
Oh.
I have a pet frog. I do.
Do come again, won't you?
Keep getting pooped on by the fish in the next area. We just got to the final boss for the first time. And almost got done with what I'm assuming was his first phase. First try, so that was pretty cool.
for me.
I wish when I dash, it was an ability like the first game. I don't enjoy the sprint feature as much. The sprint's good for certain bosses and mini bosses because they'll start like a circular spam attack and you just circle around them. That works really good. But yeah, I've found myself too many times just like running from attacks and forgetting to dash. So it kind of backfires sometimes.
Oh good, Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Being forced to do yard work by your HOA. I would get Kiddo to provide you with some excrement, and I would use that to write no on the lawn of the people that are being assholes. This fight's gonna suck, I think. Like,
That was quick. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I didn't keep playing Hades after I beat it the first time. Same.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you.
We are not cross flames.
My outfit.
Three against one. That I felt. Return to fight, sisters.
Well, that's cool. I got stuck in the corner there. Don't have any damage on my circle.
Behold.
I'm just getting stuck on everything right now.
Good. My favorite trick.
Damn, I got hit by that same attack twice. Froggy's trying his best. Yeah.
And hold. I shall return to shadows hence.
Bye.
Some cinder.
I figure out where to get bronze from. The surface near the city of Ethera. I don't think I've been there.
You.
How fare you, little one? I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
I need a Hades spinoff called Olympus where you destroy those that provided boons.
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way, since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon. There.
I have terrible boons at this point.
Come on. Water spout's activated. Done here. Why not?
That did not go the way I wanted it to. I hate those little things, man. Damn it. I need health, man.
Your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together.
These little
with that
fish
one
eat
again.
you up. Yeah, they're obnoxious, dude. What's up, Nello?
Farewell, Lord Charon. This again. To the
What's up,
seas
Shadow?
next time. Hear me on my authority.
Give me. Okay, so you can't have it on. Either I just got an unlucky roll, or you can't get that on. Your main attack.
Evening.
Not happening.
Pretend you never saw me and I didn't make things easier for you. Catch.
Hey, thanks for the armor. Poor. Stop not giving me Arachnia. Did I give him a gift?
You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Speak not to me of echoes, what? I'm talking about skill of song. You've somehow learned to block it out.
It just throws me off that it shows
I'm beginning to like
the
it.
icon that I've gotten used to for Arachne.
How about I learn to block you out with the... Now leave, okay?
Okay. Oh my god!
Too hot for you?
Went from 0 to 100 real fucking fast and just dropped in. Everybody's like, hit him.
Don't look down.
I have a really terrible set of boons. Geyser ring. Yeah, this is gonna be, we can still do this, but it's gonna be a struggle like the last fight was.
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. Go!
Ah, shit, I'm getting lit up. Wait, can I destroy those statues? I haven't even tried. That seems like something I should have tried. Nope. They're metal, that makes sense.
I think not.
That was just stupid. What's up, K6?
What is her problem?
Yeah, it was just a whole that whole run was just bad from the beginning. Last run was good.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
Okay, so that's a one-time use, huh?
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my
What's the
hands?
one-time use?
I don't
The
know, cup,
skull for the
bowl.
familiar?
I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
A moment, goddess.
Oh, okay, he's there. Okay.
Approach.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mention her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Hey, Six, how you been, bud? I haven't been able to stop by streams lately.
What to cast?
Rite of ritual, rite of social solidarity. Where did I see ritual? Restore the crossroads taverna where shades and others rest and recover. Grants 1 ambrosia. Need garlic. Haven't seen garlic yet. Just old and tired. I'm in that statement.
Will this truly come to pass?
Oh. All those things I haven't seen. What do I need to make the fishing rod? Bronze.
Up you go.
Have you played this yet, K6? I know how much you. Oh, I know how much you liked the first one.
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she
Love
recovered
it,
him
but you
from my
suck at
father's
it.
house. You never visited him there before?
This is like the third time I played it. We got the Kronos tonight, which I'm assuming is the final boss. And I got him down to that much of his health bar. Although that was just what I'm sure is probably just the first phase. But
It wasn't my place.
I've played around with a lot of
families,
stuff and
don't we?
decided I like the sister
Odd
blades the
families.
best. The axe does damn good damage, but I don't like its special.
I'm beginning to, yes.
With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
say that you love me.
But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Heard all the machinations.
Well, Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you.
All clear. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
No. I mean, she did just drop in and give us armor a little while ago.
May moonlight guide us.
That indolent little amphibian whom you keep, did my eyes deceive, or did I see him hopping rather energetically toward the egress?
You saw it true. I've compelled little Phrynos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe?
One can but hope. And may your familiar keep you safe in turn. And perhaps scrounge up some more roots and such.
Biohazards, thank you for the 8 months in your prime, bud. Thank you very much. Indeed. Clear 11 encounters. All right. 11 encounters is just 11 rooms, right, Owen?
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Get him.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
I like it when he's like, yeah.
Sister Selene.
Pretty drunk.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Another night now.
Draw K6's moon down.
Total eclipse. Then shine.
Damn. So it hits anything in the circle for 1,000. I don't think it's private information. Give me something good, bro, Sidon.
Come on.
Give
me the one I like.
Amphibians. That one with you there is a fine specimen indeed. This likes briny waters, but no beast is perfect.
Geyser ring. I wonder why it's not giving me the main one. That may only be a common one, actually. Hook knives, skulking slice, sure shot flurry. Oh yeah, I like hook knives. That's OP as fuck.
Greater strength.
Go see Apollo. Hey, Soda. Oh shit, wait, does each one of those backstab? Oh, they do, nice.
Such rage it must have felt.
I like being the god of many things. There's light and poetry, music, healing. So many passions and all the time in the world. Why settle for just blacksmithing or what have you?
Excuse me. Shit, I just ran right into that.
Last one.
Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy.
I located something.
Good evening, boatman.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Boatman. Cyclone.
All right. Couldn't hurt.
Could not.
You again.
Oh. No, you.
Kronos.
Nice try.
Nice try.
No way you'll get there first. Even give you a head start. One of these.
What's that?
I'll take it. But be careful, Nem.
Bye.
What is that? Shade skin. Whenever you're struck, take no damage and lose 1 heart. Oh, I can get hit 3. That's 3 free hits. Nice.
Go, Phrynos. Be at peace.
Be at peace.
Got them, Phrynos.
Never got around to playing Binding of Isaac. Me either. What kind of game is it? It's the kind where you bind them. Probably.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Just be wrapping people up. Probably. Bullet hell roguelike.
What can we do for the wretched?
We can achieve. Now the crossed flames. Past, present, future. Tremble beneath the moon.
I don't want to tremble beneath your moon. I don't like whenever I increase my cast size and it also increased the enemy cast size. That's kind of rude. They're getting a free upgrade just because I showed up.
Good hit. Burn. Well done.
Oh, nice. You can bait it into hitting something. I didn't know that. Oh, is that what it did? It hit Phrynos? I thought it hit one of those stumps. Oh no, stop. You mentioned this earlier. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Bathe in flame. Hold. At ease.
Please.
I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be cat.
Something nearby.
Silver. Onward.
Onward.
That briny smell.
I smell good. Shut up.
Laughable.
Smell like sexy beard balm. Vivid Sea. That was the ring, right? Yeah. So I wonder what a higher rarity or leveling it up does.
Let's try it. All done.
Give me my dancing arrows.
In the name of Hades.
When you have at least 6, you cannot take more damage per hit than the limit. Max damage per hit 15. Spirit forms Cyclone. Specials inflict, deal more damage, inflict freeze.
Lord Charon?
Oh, that's so good.
The water spouts. There.
All right, let's get something good. Good night, Remains. Oh, this just keeps changing. Hex deals damage in a 20% larger area. Hex has plus 100 power.
darkness guide you.
The end of the path. You won't stop me. Now or never.
Get him, Finos.
Took me for simple prey.
Hey, that's what I was looking for.
Strength of the sea.
Yeah, I like that.
Breathe it in. Let's see what we can find. How'd that get in there?
How does anything get anywhere?
Down the drain.
All right, let's kill these butts. One thing I'm missing that I wish I had was the furnace eruption blast or whatever it's called. Where you do like 400% damage on your final hit. The backstab, she blocks coming back through because she has a shell. That's a good attention to detail.
King of bones with a coral crown. Drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Gotcha. Come to me, my
I think that's the first time I've ever been hit by that.
Here comes Roxy. How about this?
Oh shit, I got hung up and took so much damage right there. It was super unfortunate. We probably just fucking blew this fight.
Come on, Judy, get up.
Oh damn. Thank you, Oceanus.
What a night.
We did what we wanted to do. We set out to level up this ring. I am curious
Shadows.
what changes. Just like better rarity, maybe. Oh, when choosing boons, press triangle to boost the rarity of one that isn't already too rare. Interesting. Alrighty, gang. You got a second song with this band? This is a Malinois diss track. I love the lyrics to that song. It's good. It's good stuff. Hey, y'all, I'll be back tomorrow. Around 3 o'clock. Tomorrow's episode of Control Alt Dammit will not be live at noon. I haven't made it yet. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow before stream. So if you don't see it when you go looking for it, come back looking for it later.
Damn it.
Thank y'all very much for hanging out. I hope that you have a great rest of your evening. A fantastic tomorrow. And we will most likely be doing BioShock the whole stream tomorrow. So come hang out. BioShock 2. Love you, face. Hope you have a great night. Fantastic tomorrow. And until we meet again, be safe. Be sexy. Touch your butt. Goodbye.